Wow. What up, gang? What up, gang? How we doing tonight? Let me turn some stuff on because I'm a terrible streamer and I forgot to turn it on. We're gonna turn on our alerts. We're gonna turn on our Discord thing, our chat. We're gonna turn on our Tobii thing, our alert box. Hello, everybody. Gumby, hello. Guardian Gnome, hello. Sorry, I was getting things set up and I did terrible. Well, here's the thing, Packet. Just I was doing some PvP on live. And then I didn't realize what time it was. So I just started up stream. Like I saw it was like 8:47. I was like, oh no, I gotta start stream. So I just started it up. But I have Streamlabs OBS like on my monitor, second computer over here. And it's in portrait mode. And normally with OBS, you can put it in like an editor mode. And it will allow you to edit the next scene that you want to like actually edit. I guess that doesn't work when you're in portrait mode. Like it's not wide enough to actually support that. So I got to figure that out. But that is why nothing was turned on. I guess I could have just ended stream and then changed it, but whatever. It's all good. Sol in Spain, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Oh, you know what? That's what I needed. We're actually going to come over here for a minute. What's up, everybody? I'm Sacks of Wine with SC Haulers. Is that freight elevators working in the Vandal Smugglers event? I have no idea. How's the weather going for you in the US? It's actually been quite nice for me. I know there's a bunch of areas in I want to say on the east coast of the US that it's going to or is getting hit by a pretty hard storm right now. Like winter storm. But I am not involved in that, fortunately. Fortunately. Tribal 07's my friend. Evenix says QVs are not working. QV elevators are not working. Sax, I just want to let you know you made me a very rich man and Star Citizen because of your videos. Hey, that's all I'm trying to do here. I'm glad I made you very rich. Can I ask what you were doing specifically? If you don't mind me asking. Please tell me it was being a fruit merchant in Pyro, because it's one of my favorite activities, being a fruit merchant, fruit smuggler in Pyro. The QV station is something new in... Thank you, Red. I knew I forgot something. This is why I need a checklist. This is why I have you here. It should be on.
I like to sing, dance, pretend, and
Oh, you can't see
I
it.
like to have fun. Hi.
Oh, I can't see my inventory. Oh, the hair's got messed up.
You're my special friend.
No, I'm not snowed in, Red. I am not snowed in. In the character creator, this dude's hair was like way above his head, so it looks super funny. I was hoping it would stay. Now I regret freaking opening up the character creator. Probably just inches of freezing rain here in North Carolina tomorrow. Yeah. Look, it's been super cold here, and I live in Washington State. It's been super cold here, but it has not, what's it called? Oh, I made that video about the cargo persisting between patches, and now my cargo's not here. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I reset my account. That's why I don't have my cargo this patch. Maybe, potentially. But I do have everything consolidated. So there is that. Oh, how cold? It's currently... It is currently 28 degrees Fahrenheit, -2 Celsius. It's not as cold as some places in the world, but it's pretty cold. Like, I'm not going to go outside. Just went outside. It's cold as fuck. I bet it is. I bet it is. Do we go with the Pyrotechnic Strata armor, or do we go with Shubin again? Dax, what kind of components do you run in your ships? I'm not sure what's best for big old rigs when it comes to military versus industrial. I usually just run stock everything and only change the quantum drive, because generally, like, the C2 and the Caterpillar come with shields that are large enough. Here's the thing, right? Like, if you're running a Caterpillar or a C2, majority of the time, the people who are harassing you are going to be, they're going to be like light or medium fighters, and they're not going to be able to do a lot of damage to you unless there's a lot of them, right? And majority of the time, it's usually like onesies, twosies. If there's a lot of them, then you just kind of screwed yourself over. Oh, let's put on this red suit. I like that. So I usually don't upgrade anything, because the shields that are on the Caterpillar, on the C2 and stuff, they're usually they are good enough to deter whatever is going to fight you anyways. But if you wanted to upgrade everything, you don't have to, but if you wanted to, for the C2, I would recommend the Parapet shields. They're industrial shields. They have very, very high health, and they also have a decently high regeneration rate, right? Fishhead, hello. 07's my friend. I have a very faint loading symbol on my camera. What? Oh, I do, huh? What the hell? Let's deactivate and activate again. Let's see. I think that's good. Yeah. I don't see it anymore. Oh, nope. There it is. But it's only on Streamlabs. What the hell? Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. Because I have another camera. Kind of. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's not there anymore, Fishhead. Because I turned the source off. Okay. Let's get you over here, right? Okay. Oh. Okay. That might be good. Boom, boom. Hudson Hawk, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Wow, you could have spent that money anywhere. Instead, you give it to me. I appreciate it, my friend. And welcome in. Good to see you. Let's see if this works. Hey, there it is. That might be a little too far over. Let's make some adjustments. Oh, that's what. I think that's it. What do we think, gang? I do have a tripod thing. Gumby smuggled wine into the stream. Hey, that's okay. Baller, good evening. Credo G, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Oh, I forgot. What was I wanting to do? Look at that undersuit. That's dope, actually. Sabine undersuit Daybreaker. Where did I get that from? Fantastic. That tripod thing is actually my phone. My phone on the tripod. Drillian. GG's, my friend. Sub gear, you think? Yeah, it probably is. Like, everything in here, I think, is sub gear. I haven't looted anything. I don't remember where I got it from. What helmet? It's always the hardest part. What do I want to wear? Gray Cat, Shubin, Arc Corp, Crusader, Hurston, Microtech, and Pyrotechnic. Is the whole C still broken? Yeah, it's still broken. It's a nice rainbowy version of the regular Sabine. Okay, fair. Oh, look at that. It duplicated all my resource drive helmets. How nice of them. Oh, let's wear this one. And we'll build off that. This is a flight helmet, by the way. I haven't had problems with it aside having to call ATC Cargo a few times. So the issue with the whole C is that when you have the spindles open and you dock it, if you were to go inside the station and store it and then call it again, it brings the spindles back, or it brings the ship back out in a large hangar with the spindles still open. And that is still happening as of the last time I tested it a few days ago. SC, new to the verse, do you fly with sticks? No, I do not fly with sticks. Also, Rainbow, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. First words, yee. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here, my friend. I really like this core. I just wish there was more like greenish armor to go with it, like this darker green, like mustard green color. I don't know, maybe we'd go with Gray Cat this time, like the Gray Cat Strata armor. We did Shubin last time. Let's go with Gray Cat. But yeah, Rainbow, I don't fly with sticks. Partly because I don't have enough money to afford them, but two, I prefer mouse and keyboard. And I think eventually I will get like a stick and throttle, like one of the ones that go like back and forth type thing. I think I'll get a stick and throttle eventually, just because I do fly so many big like cargo hauling ships. But as of right now, nothing. Let's get the Gray Cat laser pistol. Go to utilities. I wish this would have came with whatchamacallit, like Gray Cat, Shubin, and Pyrotechnic multi-tools. Okay, we need tractor beam on that one. No, put it down here. Okay, it stayed. Fantastic. I haven't had problems with it aside calling ATC a few times. These skull hamlets are just random or in shops. They were actually a subscriber item from a long time ago, I guess, and they're finally just getting them into game. Although I only have this one, this like the yellowish one. There's supposed to be a red one as well. So yeah. Spindle issue is still occurring in live. Yesterday evening lost 6 mil with full load of iron. Now I'm about to lose another 6 mil as autoload cargo services won't respond. That is unfortunate. And I wish I could help with that, but I cannot. Oh, I wanted to see. So CIG in the patch notes today, they did say that they... Let me pull up the patch notes, sorry. Okay. They're doing a line of mine in Discord. Okay, let me pull up patch notes. Patch notes. There's one particular thing that they said in the patch notes. Okay, so we have here testing focus, alliance aid, industrial mining mission salvage, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I mean, you can see here. Initially disabled in tonight's PTU build, but will be enabled this weekend. So I wanted to see how far into the weekend we would have to go to see those missions. And I guess not very far. XS purchase order, ship, mined, ore. Collect and deliver one of the following, deliver to Levski. $10 of aluminum, 10 of quartz. Whoa. What? Were they able to get this fixed? Is that a thing? That's huge if they were able to get that done, because the way that it worked previously is you could turn in like what's it called? SCUs. Like you could go buy the SCUs of aluminum and then turn it in. Extra small purchase order, ship, mined ore. I think we're going to get into mining tonight, but I kind of wanted to get into priority missions. What do y'all think? I am at a loss. The Alliance aid missions, I heard the reason I wanted to do the Alliance aid missions is because I heard a rumor that the rewards were available now. And I wanted to see them in person. I know what 2 of them are or 3 of them are, but I wanted to see what they look like in person. I have the red one. It looks neat. Haven't found a set to go with it. Oh, you have the red one. Well, that's nice. I wish I had the red one. I started with M and K, but moving to HOTAS was a great thing. Logitech X56, when I got used to it. But then moved to a pair of Gladiator NTX Evos. With that felt Oh, right angled sticks. Wow, next level. You must do what you feel is right, of course. Absolutely. You know, we could do this. What are the priority missions? Are those the ones you get after doing like 25 cargo hauls? So I'm in PTU for one gnome, so just keep that in mind. And this is going to be an event that is happening next patch. And they're all labeled underneath the priority missions. Now, after you complete like 25 of these hauling missions, you're going to unlock a particular type of hauling mission. I haven't personally seen them. I haven't done 25 hauling missions, but I have seen these small and medium, and I think large hauling missions. I haven't seen any extra large ones, but I have seen small, medium, and large. You know what? Let's go ahead. We're going to take this mission. Extra small purchase order. Ship mined ore. Collect and deliver one of the following. Deliver to Levski. Aluminum quartz. Looking to purchase a variety of refined materials from independent miners operating in the area. So do these have to be refined? Just like the way this is worded. Collect and deliver one of the following. I guess it could be 10 SCU. Here, we'll do this first. We'll get a cargo hauling mission. If we can... Oh, maybe we take the Corsair. We only need 10 SCU. But we could do the Golem Ox as well. I think I like that idea better. And then we'll pull up the L22 just to take the quantum drive out of it. BK00, Golem Ox. Take that off. Put that on. And boom. Which livery? It does the Cypher livery by itself. I think that's because that's the livery it came with the package. Oh, you know what? I think I said I was going to fly with the Keystone paint because I went with the Strongheart. Strongheart is like one of my favorites. I think I said I was going to fly with Keystone this time. Let's do Keystone. Oh, gotcha. I'd say do the priority mission. Sounds better than kicking rocks. That's fair. We are going to give this a try real quick. We're just going to go over to... I want to say it's... what's it called? Nick's Gateway. Nick's Gateway in Stanton. We're going to pick up some aluminum. Just 10 SCU. And then we'll go from there. Shouldn't be too long, I don't think. If my hunch is right, I think this is still 10 SCU of aluminum. And then eventually, I don't know. My heart says that this has not has not changed. Oh, one thing we can test though, they did say they fixed the lights on the golem, on the ox. So hopefully the golem ox will have headlights now. So that's nice, you know. Hey, look at that. We got lights now. Huzzah. Ugh. Well, what's everybody getting into today? Has everybody had a good Friday and or Saturday? I know some of y'all are just waking up or midway through your day Saturday. I have a busy Saturday tomorrow. Another volleyball tournament. But hopefully she enjoys it. Bunkers at the moment? Hell yeah. You looking for anything specific in there, Drew? Oops. Oops. There we go. Gee, thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome in. I hope you have a good night. Nothing specific? That's okay. Just knocking out some bunkers. That's what's up. I'm playing Starfield till patch. Also waiting for a new Genesis patch for Starfield. Genesis patch for Starfield, which comes out later this month. What is the Genesis patch? Do I make the signs on the wall behind me? No, I don't. I have a friend that does them. I asked him to make them for me, and he did. He was nice enough to make them for me because he does 3D printing stuff. But he doesn't sell them directly. It's a full Star Wars conversion. Starfield Genesis is a full Star Wars conversion? Is that like a modded thing? Because if it is, I might actually have to like go and play Starfield. That's insane. Okay, cool. Well, I might have to reinstall Starfield, boys. Lions Kool-Aid. Hey, welcome in, brother. Good to see you again. I'm just messing around on PTU and playing other games till my sticks come. Wait has been kind of brutal. Hey, that's fair. That is fair. You know what's good about the Ox too is that they can do a lot of these small missions. A lot of the small Alliance aid missions. And then go from there. Ordered a set of Virtuals. End of October, should be next month, hopefully. Dang, by the end of October? That's wild. Or you ordered them at the end of October and they're not getting here till now? Do they like custom make every single one or something? I don't know anything about Virtuals. I don't fly with sticks. I know they exist. That's about it. They're introducing lightsabers with the next mod patch. That's dope. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Sounds like it. I'm telling you, I might have to play Starfield. Oh, there it is. The Nyx Gateway. Anybody who's watching for the first time, I am giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5, and that's what I forgot to turn on. My Tobii experience. So I'm giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5, and Tobii is really cool for a lot of different reasons. It allows you to like get vision of a lot of different areas in Star Citizen, like especially if you're doing like ship combat and stuff, because you can just like look around on your screen and keep track of everything that's going on, right? And it can do a lot of things, especially FPS stuff as well. Oh wait, I need a hanger. It's over there. But it can do a lot of cool stuff. So if you're the type of person that doesn't like VR, but you want to have a little bit of maneuverability, Tobii Eye Tracker might be for you. But we are giving one Tobii Eye Tracker 5 away for free. All you got to do is be watching over on twitch.tv/schollers and be a member of the Discord so I can shoot you a message in case you win. And then obviously be okay with giving me your address so I can have Tobii send that over to you. That Keystone paint looks so good on this. I don't know why, but it looks super good on the mole. It looks super good on that other ship that I have oh, the Prospector and the Fortune. I probably should have parked over there. Ugh. Where? Why do they gotta make this so difficult to get to the elevators? Galleria? I love my Tobii. As long as I have a button assigned to turn it on and off, it will. Yeah. That's an important thing to do, especially for like recentering purposes, because sometimes it will lose track of like your eyes or your head, depending on what you're playing specifically. But, or what you're doing with it should be better. We'll just get 232s and throw it on the Golem. That sounds fine. This is fine. Do 32s fit in that small hangar freight elevator? Maybe I get 2 more 24s. Definitely for recentering. Absolutely. $69K. Nice. Have I tried VR on SC? I have. I have. Hell yeah, worth though. Nice. Oh wait, we don't need to do that. Chat, don't let me forget to refuel. Please. In fact, I'll just do it right now. Because we're going to move the ship anyways. Oh, that's so nice that Gollum Ox has lights now. And nice. I swear they reduced the amount it costs to refuel your quantum. I don't remember it being that low. Zoltar the Adequate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you, my friend. Quantum fuel, 100%. Patient programmer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, this won't fit a 32, right? Like, I'm not misremembering that. Am I? If it doesn't fit a 32, I'll make sure to not reset my PTU account again, and then we'll just hold on to it. And come Monday's PTU patch, which hopefully will be a RC1. Hopefully it'll be a RC1. Yeah, so 32s are too big for that. So 24s, perfect. Hopefully Monday will be a RC1, and then we can hopefully expect 4.6 patch to come out on Monday or on Thursday. I almost panicked because I thought I didn't have a tractor beam, and then I realized the Ox has a tractor beam on it. Okay, totally recommend do not use the eye tracker, the Tobii eye tracker, to look around in your tractor beam. Let me tell you, the rotation on these freaking tractor beams, though, they're terrible. Oh. You know what? Using that tractor beam is a whole lot easier if you're in the air, by the way. Just words of advice. What is the best eye tracker or head tracker? I would say the best eye tracker. I don't know, the best. I would say the best head tracker per se would probably be a VR headset of some type. Um, I know the Pimax Crystal Super is like a really, really good headset for head tracking and stuff, but you obviously have to play in VR. If you're just looking for, it really depends on the cost that you have, or the cost, the expenses that you can spend. So the Tobii eye tracker is probably the best eye tracker specifically, but it's also the most expensive as far as I'm aware. And so the price of that is like 320 USD something. Um, and then there's Track IR, which also requires equipment, and it sits on top of your monitor. It sits on top of your monitor, and it's from. I haven't personally used it, so I don't know. But um, consumer market premium is Tobii, actually. Yeah. Track IR is like the middle road, I believe. You still need equipment for it, but there was something specific with Track IR that didn't didn't do very well, if I remember correctly. I think it did head tracking well, but not eye tracking or something. And then if you want the super low budget option, um, consumer market premium is Tobii, actually. Oh yeah, I just read that. Sorry. Yes. Tobii is the market premium. I would personally recommend a Tobii, and that's not because I'm partnered with it. Like when it comes to the specific Track IR things, uh, Tobii probably is a little overpriced in my opinion, but it's totally worth it at the end of the day. Is there something to just track your head orientation instead of eyes? Oh yeah, you can set Tobii to just track your head specifically, and there's a bunch of software as well that you can purchase, or I think there's freeware as well that will just track your head, but it's all dependent on what type of camera you have, like webcam, because that's what it would use. So if you have like a 4K camera, that's going to do better than something like a what's that really popular like Logitech freaking camera, like webcam. I think it's a 1080p camera. So yeah, like if you have a 4K camera, I would recommend, like, for the budget option. Whoa, why are the alarms going off? Yeah, if you're going for a budget option, I think there's a freeware. Frick, I can't remember what it's called. I'll have to look it up. There is a free option, but also there is Beam Eye Tracker, which you can get for like 30 bucks on Steam, which I've heard good things about. But again, that's all dependent on the webcam you have. It doesn't actually use IR light to track anything. Uh, that sounds right, Blue Earth. Open track sounds right. I think that's it. I might want to look left while camera goes right. It is not depends on eye position. Oh, you're talking about track IR sims? Yeah. Track IR, that's right. So track IR depends on your eye position, not your head position, which I know a lot of people complained about. Just like knocked over. All right. I think this is going to turn out exactly how I think it's going to turn out, and I'm going to be disappointed, if I'm being honest. By the way, having something super heavy and this thing full now, I think they like changed the cargo weights of things, because the Golem Ox is not flying as nimble as it used to with a full load of aluminum. This thing is takes a long time to slow down while it's full, which in 4.5 it is not like that. So I do think they changed like the weight capacity. Oh, I need to turn on my advanced HUD. Are engines powered up fully? No, they're not, but the engine power shouldn't have anything to do with your like actual throat slowdown or speed up. I'm fairly, I don't know, I could be wrong. I don't know enough about like actual engine stuff, but I thought it mostly had to do with the afterburners, not the actual speed of the ship, because master modes is what controls the speeds of the ship and CIG's variables and stuff. Again, like I said, I could be wrong. I don't know enough about it. That's just my understanding of how it worked. Yeah, I could do that too. Full throttle with a timer on different engine power levels. I gotta be quick with it though, because I guarantee it's gonna be like milliseconds probably. Hold up. Hold up. For real, for real? It didn't take my aluminum. Hey, let's check our mission just to be sure we're at the right spot. It delivered to Levski. Once you're ready to sell us the required refined materials, deposit them in the freight elevator located at Levski. So yeah, they are. It is refined. Are you trying to do your stations? What do you mean, my stations? How do you say your name? Zapasitul? Zapasitul? First time chatter, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Glad to have you here. And what do you mean, am I trying to do my stations? Simslab, Imslab, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. That's a Romanian name, all right. Is it? I mean, I'm not Romanian, I'm American, so I have no idea. I imagine y'all would know better than me. Oh, Zappa, that is nowhere near being implemented in game yet. Nowhere near. So no, I'm not working on making my own station. Crafting is going to be implemented here in the next couple of months, hopefully. So I would assume that maybe we'll see it, but I'm not 100% sure. Reed OG, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I already said that. Reading the wrong end of the event list here. But yeah, crafting is going to be implemented hopefully in the next couple of months, and we will we'll be able to work something out. Okay, so I'm assuming that they either, because I'm not supposed to have these yet, that I'm assuming because I couldn't turn in my aluminum that this is just not working because it's deactivated, or because it doesn't say SCU at the end or somewhere on here. That's also a reason. Anyways, we're going to abandon those, and we are going to get into our priority missions here. So this is the only bad part about this, is they want us to go to New Babbage. Like for most of these, go to New Babbage, pick up this material, blah, blah, blah. This one's delivers 6 Dakari pods. Now, there's actual missions here. So mining. Dakari pod, pressurized ice, that's mining. Cryopods, here we go. So we could do these. What's this? 12 from Levski to New Babbage. Old samples from Levski to New Babbage. Collect package. Let's do these two. And we're actually going to go up to the pad up on top side of Levski. If he recognized that my name is Roman, it's clear that he is also Romanian. Yeah, I figured as much. Y'all may be the first folks in here that are from Romania. Usually I get a lot of German folks coming around here. But welcome in. Welcome in from, and hello from Western United States. It's good to see you, my friends. Polaris. Where are the pads? Oh, they're right here. I missed them. Ooh, that is laggy. Harvard VR 48. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Hello from Eastern Europeans. Ah, hello. That Crusader logo is quite cool in the background. Hey, thanks, man. I had my friend Magic make it for me. I live in Ireland, but yes, I grew up in Romania. Oh, fair. Deliver 12 SU of cryopod to Stan. Like, it's not here. What the heck? Like, neither of these missions are here. Did they, like, somehow accidentally mess up and deactivate all? Well, here, we can test this by doing a regular cargo hauling mission. Hauling. Lena, or Ling family. Freight elevator at Levski. Let's check. I think they did. I think they accidentally turned off all cargo. Oh, man. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Well, what are we going to do now if this doesn't work? We'll try it again. I don't know. Maybe I just need to be at a proper elevator, like in my hangar or something. So what happens when you take too long of an ad break? The patches go to crap. How long was the ad break? Shouldn't have been that long. Oh, 10 seconds. Well, that's good. I think in live 2, could not get cargo services in any server in Pyro. Swap now to PTU. Well, I just can't get any missions, period. Like, the whole mission system isn't working. I mean, I can accept the missions. I just can't, Miner's horn all over the place. There we go. I can't turn anything in. I'm not getting any cargo either. Like, I think they jacked it up. Oh, the dev's holiday break. Oh, yes. Okay. Like, oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Some of the missions were supposed to be disabled because of some bug and leave it off and turn it back on after the weekend or Sunday or something, I heard. So that's not 100% correct. Excuse me. That's not 100% correct, Reaper. They disabled, what they said specifically is that they're disabling the industrial missions. Oh, interesting. They were disabling some of the they were disabling the industrial missions for the weekend or part of the weekend because they wanted to test I believe activating them at random times, kind of like how they did the price surging thing. So they did the price surging thing in live where Atlassium and like the 5 other materials got a price increase, or you could sell them for a higher price or buy them for a higher price depending on what it was. So do you think industrial is offline? Oh, industrial is totally offline for sure. At least in PTU. I don't know about live. I don't think it is on live because I was able to buy stuff in live. But we're going to check this freight elevator over here. If this doesn't work, then there is something I do want to test that my buddy Shattered Orbit worked on, and I want to just see it for myself to confirm. But from what he said, they changed the signatures of a lot of the minables and reduced the amount of salvage that's actually out in space. So, yeah. Could be the server too. You're absolutely right. Let me check that actually. Well, server FPS is at 30. I guess technically it is locked. 176.21. .2 ms. Like, server looks stable. My ping's around 99. Yeah. I mean, it looks stable. Oh, we were going to accept a mission in the hangar and see if that helped any. Let's see here. Well, actually, now that I think about it, oh, that's just a regular cargo hauling mission. Okay. Zoltar, the adequate. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And it's the Prime sub. Look, 2 things. Zoltar, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, and you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. That being said, anybody else, if you have Amazon Prime, be sure to check and see if you've used your Prime sub yet. If you haven't, you don't have to use it here. You could use it anywhere. I would appreciate it if you used it here, but be sure to slap that Prime sub on the table somewhere and use Amazon's money because they don't need it. I mean, I'm sure they need some, but they don't need all of it. Promise. Oh, we hit our sub goal. Look at that. That's cool. But thank you, Zoltar. I appreciate it. And welcome into the Hollers Club. If you ever Twitch link to your YouTube, or Twitch link to YouTube, have your Twitch link to Discord, you will be able to get into the Hollers Club channel, which offers you early access to videos that I am dropping. So, did we hit the follower goal too? That's crazy. I didn't see it pop up. Okay, so these missions are broken. Does this one work? Go to a wreck site in the Glacium Ring. I mean, I guess we could try. Let's take... Let's take the VK00 out of the column Ox. Wrong one. Save, systems, unequip, boom. Go back over here, systems, VK00, save, propulsion, explore, save, and which paint to use? I don't think I've ever used this paint. The Allegra paint looks so good though. And the heat sink. I think we use Night Tide. Can't really see it here. Yeah, we're gonna use Night Tide. What we could do alternatively is like go to Stan. Maybe Nyx is messed up. Maybe Nyx is messed up, and maybe we might be able to get something in Stan. I just thought about it too. What if in what if they needed more people to test the combat missions, and they deactivated the hauling missions for the priority missions that are available? So that way the only thing you could do was combat to level it up. BK00 is too fast. I think they'll nerf it. Bounty hunters have time to see where you jumped and wait for you there. I mean, if you get a VK00 yourself, you shouldn't be able to. I mean, if I'm in a large enough ship with a size 3 quantum drive, they shouldn't be beating me. But VK00 is supposed to be top of the line anyways. Like, once the game goes to 1.0, well, there's two things that are involved with this, right? So one is going to be crafting. Crafting is going to adjust how much that quantum drive runs efficiently. The other portion of that is going to be, once 1.0 comes out, the way that they have it now is military quantum drives are going to be hard to get. Like, you can't buy them in shops anymore like you used to be able to. So if you can get them, period, and you can get, like, if you can get a blueprint, even if it's like a one-time blueprint for a VK00, and you can craft it to be either faster or more efficient, one of the two, then that's going to be even better for bounty hunters than even just the default one. The standard is always going to change. But I mean, technically you could take something different or smaller than a VK00. Let me... With crafting, you should be able to take something smaller than a VK00, and then like experiment with different components and whatnot to make it better. So if the VK00 is the best in like the Colossus, that's a good example, right? So the Colossus has a max speed of 257 compared to the VK00 at 266. But if you look at the max distance that they can go, the VK00 can go 78 grandmas compared to the Colossus, which can go 91.67. So if you go based off of distance, technically the Colossus should be better. Both of them, I mean, the Colossus is available anywhere though, because it's an industrial drive, right? I mean, you could argue the Atlas is almost just as good as the VK00 because the Atlas, it's like right underneath there. So it goes 78.57, exactly the same max distance. And then the max speed is 231. So it's lost 30 meters per second, right? But so it's like right below. If you could take that Atlas and then experiment on it with crafting, you could pump that up to be better than a VK00. But it all depends on materials and how they do ship crafting and components and stuff. So things will change. Like it's default right now, but it'll change. Apollonius, is that one? That it? Apollonius? I think that's right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hauling missions in PTU are busted, so confirm status of missing person. Okay, so there's no combat here. That's fantastic. I was kind of expecting combat, to be fair, but whatever. Like stealing a blueprint from a high difficulty military base. Yeah, that would be a great example, Reaper, of being able to do that. And that gives you access to the blueprint, because the VK00 should not be accessible to everybody. Just like a TS2 should not be accessible to everybody. Like outside of the recent QV station fiasco where there's a TS2 respawning in, there's a TS2 spawning in the, is that a cruise? No, it's a cable. There's like 1 or 2 or 3 TS2 spawning every QV station. Like that shouldn't be happening, right? Here we go. Okay, so that mission works. Let's see if the priority. Yeah, let's see if the priority. That's such a cool freaking hood, man. Oh, yeah, I should probably close that. Look at that canopy. Dope. Yeah, not everybody should have access to a TS2. But to that point, like you had said, if you can get through a QV station, which is like a smuggling station, and the Vandal kind of attacked it from there, if you can get through there all the way without any issues, then yeah, you deserve a TS2 or whatever spawns in there. Do you think everyone will get a crafting box in their inventory, or we would have to buy it from an in-game vendor unless COG wants to mess with us and make us spend new money to get it? The only reason they would make us spend new money to get it is if they had a ship that has crafting on it, i.e. like the Clipper or the Carrack. Maybe they put the Carrack on sale because it's supposed to have a crafting table on it. The Clipper has a crafting table on it. So those are just examples of situations where they would sell crafting. We've lost contact with an Alliance aid supply convoy, and we are concerned it might be under attack from outlaws. We need you to hurry to an asteroid mining base and support them. Oh, crap. Look at that. Evil Asar on a 3-month tier 1 sub. Asar, I appreciate your support so much, man. I really do. The Clipper is size 1 only, isn't it? Yes, it's only a size 1 table. Like, don't get it messed up. You are right. Asar, you're a freaking legend, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. But when it comes to crafting, right? We're only going to get tier 1 crafting here in the next few months. Whenever that might be. Hopefully we'll get wave 1 crafting soon. But I'm not going to get my hopes up. That said, wave 1 crafting is only going to include, I think they said weapons, armor, ammo. I think maybe containers. And so if it includes those items, then we only need a tier 1 table, right? We're only going to need a tier 1 table, and that's going to get us started in the way crafting works. It's going to be later on that we're going to need other ships. Yeah, FPS things first. It's going to be later on that they'll implement the other things, higher level crafting benches and stuff like that. And they have to implement this in phases as well, because it seems like, if the leaks are true, that they are going to why is the distress beacon at Levski? Oh, it's not.
Mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
There's an unknown marker there. A cutter? Yo, you're getting whacked by a cutter? Bro. I feel like I should have used the L21. Oh, I don't have it anymore. That's right. I melted it for the L22. Can you buy the L21 bullet? Oh, God. Almost smacked into that freaking rock. Can you buy the L21 ballistics anywhere in game? Wait, what is that? Oh, we got one engine off. Come on. Let me sub-target the other engine. Here we go. I think we got it. He is not happy. Something tells me he might be blacked out.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Oh, God, there's more. Where'd these guys come from? Why are they going so slow?
Fight's over here, genius. Mayday! I'm going down!
What do you mean? What?
Thanks for trying.
Wait, Melina mold samples.
I better go let the team know the ship didn't make it. We lost the ship.
Wait, can I grab these mold samples and take them to New Babbage? Is that a thing?
You can. It's still not enough. Looks like you ran into some trouble with that last contract.
Okay.
No, it's rough out there, so don't be too yourself about it.
we're gonna get out of here because blocked by nav point. Well, we go this way. Yes, you can. Astro Armada, I think. There looks like 3 crafting benches. We are getting what looks like the T1. Yeah. You know what? Let me pull up the 2954 Citizen Con on crafting. I've watched this thing like 10 goddamn times. Oops. 2954 Citizen Con. Crafting. Was it brave? Oh, crafting your home. So let's see here.
Over crafting it from salvaged or other.
Finding resources, scale of crafting, collect more than 1,000 blueprints, research your blueprints, focus on your favorite field, be the specialist, collaborate with other players. Maybe. Oh, you know what? Here. So this is our tier 1 crafter, right? This is the one that we saw from Evo build. Hold on, let me turn off the Levski music real quick.
Building. The craft cart is a mobile device that lets you construct a variety of small structures and has been designed specifically to fit into the smallest ships, like the Drake Cutter. So we have this piece, which will be like tier 1 base building, right? And then you have your tier 1 time to hit the rack stacks. Enjoyed hanging out with y'all. Hey, good to see you, Gumby. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you at the next haul. Love you, bye. So we're gonna have this as our tier 1 like base building thing. We have our Clipper, which has tier 1 just crafting bench in general. And then at Astro Armada, or not Astro, on Dumper's Depot, we're going to be able to purchase our crafting benches. And I want to say this one and the other one. So our base building one and our regular crafting benches. To answer your question further, where was that question? Do you think everyone will get a crafting box? No. I think they're giving people a crafting box right now because they need people to test it, right? And then later on, we will get more crafting. They'll require us to go buy it at Dumper's Depot. I think it says somewhere in this video specifically that they want you to go buy it at Dumper's Depot. But then you're able to move it anywhere, right? Like you can put it on any ship in any cargo hold or whatever. But this one is designed to be in the back of a cutter. So you can go base building pretty much anywhere. And then if we... ER mode for short. Oh, come on. This thing right here, this is a large refinery, I believe. So it's like a tier 3 refinery. And this is where like you'll make fuel or something, if I remember. That's how you create power for your base. Because a tier 3. I could have swore they went through examples of this. Oh, here it is. We see a small fuel generator. Fuel generator could solve our problem, I think. Power providing structures need to be hooked up to other buildings inside construction ER mode, but we'll explain this later. The fuel generator is one of several structures that provides power, each with their own benefit and drawbacks. fuel power.
So anyways, you can see how big that thing is, right? And that's just for fuel generation. There are going to be other pieces that are bigger. And I want to say he goes into it later on down here, how big the bases are going to be. So this is supposed to be like a player base that you're defending, right? So and yeah, look at this. So you got hangar pads over here, and this is on Bloom, by the way. You got hangars, 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 and then you just got pods and player housing all over the place here. It's super dope. Like, I love the idea of it. And look at all the anti-air weapons here. If that's what that is exactly. Look at all these hangars in the background, though. Like the caterpillar taking off. So anyways, there's going to be a lot of buildings. Tier 1, 2, and 3. But what's going to power the generator? Oh, you know what? I just closed out that video. But there are certain ships that will be able to do that. Oh, I didn't close it out. Here it is. So let me find it. What is this? Refinery drills? Yeah, I'm looking at them now, Reaper.
All right, now we want to turn those raw resources into more valuable refined materials. We saw the process.
Okay. Where is it? Maybe it's back here. Acquiring blueprints, research, finding resources, finding item fabrication, crafting machines. Oh, crafting machines. Oh, you can see them here. So you have nutrition fabrication, chemical fabrication, and item fabrication. So you're going to have all three of these. And then in the background here, you can see the different sizes. So like this is fabrication hangar medium. And then I'm assuming this is refinery, like chemical refinery of some sort. And this is supposed to be a large one. So things get a lot bigger. There's a piece in here where he talks about the Pioneer. Ah, here.
A nearby from here, we get a more detailed view of the land. Where can and can't I settle? For an example, inside a nature reserve, construction will be prohibited. Are nearby areas flat enough to place my structures on? Are there any underground extraction deposits nearby? And if so, what are their quality and quantity? Let's say we found a good place to start building our base. Then next up, we need to find a good place for our first structure. On the left-hand side.
Okay, and I'm assuming through the refinery processes, you'll probably be able to find fuel of some sort, or maybe you have to refine it yourself. Like, I would imagine the fuel generator would be able to find like hydrogen gas in the ground somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. You might have to actually like have somebody consistently mining hydrogen just to fuel the base, right? Especially if you're in a large org and you just have people everywhere. You might have to have people mining all the time. Fingers crossed you don't have to land a Starfarer to fuel it. I mean, hey, that would At least it would give it a purpose, right? Okay, we need to... Oh, wait, that's history. Priority. Let's go kill these thieves. I can't wait to unleash my pioneer samesies. So they need to revamp all the planets and moons with minerals to be heavy mined underground. Did I get fuel? I don't need fuel at the moment. I'll probably go back to Levski and get fuel after this though, Red. Starfarer was supposed to be a refinery ship too. Like, define refinery ship though. Like, if it could take raw hydrogen and quantum or quantanium and then turn that into hydrogen fuel or quantum fuel, I mean, I guess I'd be okay with it, because it does have those filters on the very front, right? For whatchamacallit, for that specific purpose. Like, it's got the filters on there for refining, but it needs to be strictly to quantanium and quantanium and hydrogen. But that brings up the question, like, can the Starfarer actually, does it have a fuel scoop that can just pick up that much hydrogen and then refine it into hydrogen fuel? So, yeah. Well, that was easy. Erosion. First message. Welcome in, brother. Glad to have you. Supposed to be 2 or 3 different types of extractors or refiners to pull and make fuel. Then it's set up to go to a generator. All the mechanical equipment will have fuses and run until fuse needs to be replaced. That's what was discussed to SitCon 24 at any rate. Was hoping Nyx was going to be Starfarer's time to shine. Then they added 7 refuel stations. Where there's no refuel stations in Nyx yet. I mean, at least I don't think there is. I know they added the Keeger belt and they're adding other stations, but they're technically not in yet. But you are right. By the way, if you're wondering if you've heard that the Keeger belt or Keeber belt is in the game, it technically is. But it's like way out here. And I did the calculation on this. It's like way out here. And even if you were in like a Scorpius or a Mantis, something that has like a max speed of 1300, it would still take you like 1.3 years to travel from here all the way out to here just to get to the Keeber belt. So, so yeah, while those things are technically, those were leaked, right? Like we've seen the footage of them from the pipeline channels. They're not in 4.6, as far as I know. I haven't seen them yet. Maybe they are in the like 25, like, you know how they have the 25 combat missions that you can do and then you unlock something else? Maybe that's it. But I'm unsure. I am unsure. 4.9? Yeah, probably. Okay, we did one mission. How much did that give us? That gave us 75. That's exciting. That is super exciting. cargo theft. Let's go get them. How much fuel do I have? Oh, 72%. I'm good. But yeah, most likely 4.9, right? I think, like, we got Nyx at the end of this year. I think they're going to flesh out quite a few more things in Nyx. Like, they got to get Genesis out. They got to get crafting and base building out. I think we'll probably see the end of Nyx by the end of the year. Or the full implementation in all the planets of Nyx by the end of the year. And then, depending on how Genesis goes, right? This is just my my opinion. Like, I don't have any actual raw data on this, but yeah, I think Genesis needs to come, and then after Genesis gets here, Nyx 1 comes in. Obviously, they got to do Nyx 2 and 3. And then the moons, if there are any moons, I don't actually know. And then whatever content is included with those, right? So, like, we're going to get the Rock Cracker event, which doesn't necessarily need a planet. I wish those would turn on automatically. Yes, I agree. Genesis is the new planet tech. So it's supposed to make things run more efficiently and... Oh no, I'm supposed to recover cargo? Can I just take the ship? Is that a thing? Is that an Intrepid? I think there will be some small iteration of base building by the end of the year. Yes. I think it's actually going to come sooner than we all think. Like, I think crafting is going to come out, and I think base building will follow it. Can I take this ship? Is that a thing? And what ship is this? Avenger Titan? Because I was not prepared to come out here and actually move any cargo. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Oh, so this is just like resource drive. This particular mission. Ah. Did you hear that? I like smacked my head on the gun and it made a noise. Let's see what's on the ramp here. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we have like ventilation stuff on here. How cool are these new containers, gang? Okay, it looks like the ship's... I saw yellow lights. Maybe it's not good. The Titan doesn't have an engineering panel, does it? I want a pet cow for my turrets? Absolutely. Genesis is also supposed to populate planets with terrain with almost no dev interaction. Yes, that was an important piece of that. Okay, so this thing still runs. Doesn't have any weapons. question is something going to catch on fire before we get there? No repair. I think we're good. This thing comes with omniskis. Oh yeah, the Genesis planet. Yes, absolutely. I was super excited to hear about the Genesis thing in this year's CitizenCon. But they also mentioned, like, I mean, NixCon. That's pretty much what it was NixCon. Oh gosh. Salty Mike. I almost want to react to this video.
Yeah, I'm gonna record.
We're not that guy. Star Citizen cargo hauling sucks. Oh man, I wonder what happened to make him react like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's a 15-minute video. Should we watch it? No, you don't want to watch it? Okay, I'll watch it on my own. Later. The unloading. Wait, what? The heck? What is his chat talking about? Was there like a ship announced or something? I know we're getting the Hermes, right? Is the video on their channel? It's on Salty Mike's channel. He's not really my cup of tea either, but... Oh, gosh. I started... Holy cow. This thing... Okay, it's gonna... Oh, God. No. Okay, stop. I was going 1,400 meters a second. Oh, gosh. No. Okay, chill. Oh, gosh, I feel like I'm riding a bucking bull or something. Or a horse. Bucking horse. This thing is not good. Okay, I think we've stabilized. We just gotta go straight for the pads. One does not stop thrust malfunction. Yeah, you're right. I feel like I should have repaired the ship a little bit before I started flying it. At least the thrusters. Because even on the image here, the thrusters are like red. Where are the pads? They over there? I think they are. Oh, God. Oh, God. Molina ventilation filters. Look at all these filters just hanging out in space here. Oh, God. Oh, no. This is bad. This is bad, okay? Right here next to the pad. Come on. Forward thrust, little by little. Come on. Okay, there's a caterpillar here. Wait, does he have cargo? Yeah. Bring your own ship that can haul cargo. He has cargo. So it must be working in other systems, and it's not working in Nyx. Okay, let's downward thrust. Oh, no. Land. Can we repair, please? Thank you. Holy cow. And why did I repair an NPC ship? Because I could. It's not my money. Chris gave it to me. Chris told me to go spend it. To be honest, I wish they would give us more money to test stuff in the PTU. 15 mil isn't just it. Like, it isn't enough. If they make big changes to certain ships, like the 890 jump or 600i or whatever the case may be, right? Like, people are not going to have 15 mil is not enough money to buy an 890 jump. Okay, so the missions are working. It seems like they just turned off the seems like they turned off the freaking cargo hauling missions. The industry missions, like all the industry missions. But actually, I don't know, maybe this guy got cargo. Let me try one more time. That's the problem, Reaper. There are no different servers. Like, the only thing I could potentially do is try another location. Like, go into Stanton and try to pull a mission from there. Cryopods from Levski. Anytime you need PTU credits, let me know, and I give you mine. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you, Semper5. I appreciate that. I don't think I'll need any. Yeah, look, like, the cryopods are not here. They're not spawning. I have my containers, the aluminum I bought, and that's it. All right. 1 billion credits. 1 billion might be too much. I don't know. 100 million should be fine. Literally, like, I have 150 million credits on live, and I've intentionally been trying to spend my money because I don't spend it enough. And so I had like 250 million. And then somebody on stream at some point gifted me like 2 billion credits, and I just gave it all away in chat. And the reason I gave it all away is because if you go to a certain point of credits, and it's somewhere like 2.1 billion credits, right? If you go to 2.1 billion credits, the refinery and everything stops working. And you can't do anything in game anymore. Like, stuff just stops functioning. And so okay, I guess I'm going to get another ship. Anyways, there's nothing in game that you need that much money for. Attack Cat. Yeah, you can have more than 2 billion. Here's the thing though, like somebody was telling me, and I can't confirm, somebody told me that as soon as you get over like 31.2 million or billion, then everything starts working again and it's perfectly fine. I can't confirm it, but I had multiple reports saying the same thing. Yeah, all you got to do is ask in chat, right? Somebody will give you. What the heck? Oh man. All right. Oh man, that's good. Tribal 94.99. Hey, welcome in. Glad to have you here, Tribal. No, I know what happened, Chi. It is you see what had happened was the same thing happened in Resource Drive. After you completed the mission, the ship would despawn after a certain period of time. So that is what happened. If there's no mission, the ship will despawn. I forgot about that. Just so happened it despawned as I went into the hangar. Yeah, and Paula, you are correct. If you sell Quant, you can sell it for quite a bit of money on UEX. But as Chi said, most of that money is dupe money, and I have zero interest in dupe money. One, because I just want to play the game regular, without duping and all that stuff. Sometimes I will like test some stuff out, right? And I am not gonna lie and say I don't dupe ship components if I don't have enough, because I do. But when it comes to like money and stuff, nah. Pass. Oh no, I forgot to put a paint on the Corsair. Tribal, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, this is good. This is good. Did it actually spawn my ship? No. They never talk about dupe stuff. I think the last time they talked about duping was in like June or July timeframe. And when they talked about it, they had suspended or banned a bunch of people. And when they banned and suspended all those people, they mentioned in like a patch note that people were duping Janelite and selling Janelite. Tribal, thank you for the Prime sub, man. I appreciate it, and welcome in. You could have used that Prime on anybody's channel, and you used it on mine. And I appreciate that. Thanks for making my home your home. I mean, from a business corporate lawyer's perspective, why not acknowledge? Do they need to acknowledge? Like, if everybody knows it's happening. Duping Janelite is nuts, as if that won't throw up flags. Yeah, absolutely. I got the best outro? Dang. Oh, I need to put that in the Discord. I keep forgetting to put that in the freaking Discord. So thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna put that in the members chat. The Haulers Club. Sacks of wine, the Spaceway King. Recordings. Have y'all heard my theme song? Y'all want to hear my outro theme song? Well, here's the thing about Lux, right? You don't need to dupe Lux for a very specific reason. And that's because Lux is, I mean, all drinks and food are bugged currently. No! If you want to refuel your body, all you got to do is have two bottles of Cruise Lux. Ah, here's one right here. Cargo center, yeah. All right, so I don't know why these are at 0%, but they are, and that's part of the bug. So if you have two empty bottles that are stacked together, you just carry one of them, and it acts as if it's a full bottle. Every single time. Been like that for years. Years and years and years. You just put it back in your inventory. Bam, you got two empty bottles. Yeah, it's a harmless one. It's not like it's ruining any economy. I mean, shit, what's a cruise cost? 7 AUEC? It's not that bad. Oh, theme song. That's right. Because Baller hasn't, or Reaper hasn't heard the theme song. Oh, it finally spawned my frickin' Corsair in the hangar. So the server is crap. The server is booty. That's what I'm getting out of this. Oh gosh, we're at the wrong spot. That's the refinery. Come on now, play the song. Oh, here it is.
Out in the black, where the stars don't end, sacks of wine is hauling again. Cargo stacked, ships hull tight, riding that vacuum through endless night. He's got a map of the stars in his mind, trading goods, chasing time, sacks of wine, space.
Yeah, it's AI. I can't afford a real artist to make me a song. Unless you know someone that wants to make me a song.
From moon to planet and back again. Sacks of wine, the galaxy's friend. Docked in Hurston,
Oh, that's not me. Absolutely not.
fueling up.
Look, I might have some vocals on me. Not that though. MISC Reliant Core.
Engines hum
You know what?
out past Crusader.
I think they did some rework on this.
Here it comes. The quantum drive hums a lonesome tune, outrunning debts and the light of the moon.
Sacks of wine, space waiting. All the dreams on metal wings.
From moon to planet and back again.
Sacks of wine,
the
galaxy friend. There you have it. That's the song. It is catchy. That's why I use it, because it's catchy. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look, I was just messing around one day, right? I was just messing around. I was like, you know what? Let me download this app real quick and see what this is all about. I guarantee this song is going to sound like crap. And then I typed in all this information about Star Citizen and what I do and blah, blah, blah. And then it came out with that. And I was like, that's actually pretty decent. That's actually pretty decent. Huh. Was this like intentional? Like, why is this stuff? Are the screens supposed to come down? Is this supposed to be on the screens? Why are they not on the screens? That bothers me. Escort, no. Attempted cargo theft. Landing gear up. Tell me why it's warmer on some moons than it is outside IRL. Well, let me tell you, Chi. Some moons are closer to their stars than the Earth is to ours. Also, farts might be a possible answer, Reaper. Potentially. I don't think that's it, but the percentage isn't zero, okay? Hate to say it, but Hurston is looking like a nice vacation. Hey, there's some nice spots on Hurston. Let's see here. Stan. There's one specific spot I really, really like on Hurston. And it's, I think it's on the northern side. Maybe it's on the southern side. I forget the name of it. SF Rufus Lowdown. Is it up here? Is it here? Cutter's Rig. What's the other spot? It's over here. There's two of them. Weeping Cove. So yeah, Cutter's Rig and Weeping Cove up here on the top of Hurston. Weeping Cove is actually like on an island, and I mean it's a cove, right? But it looks really, really nice. Most spots on Hurston I saw had trash everywhere. Yeah, like if you go right outside Loreville, even there's trash everywhere. Okay, we have. The heck is that thing?
How about some help over here?
Spawn shields. Oh no, it's not a Gladius. This thing's quick, man.
I need backup now.
Ooh. Dude, the other one almost smacked right into me. Jeez, that took forever. Cover the cargo. Yeah, is that how we're feeling right now, Red? we got a cutter this time. Okay. Okay, so one cargo box. That's not bad. I feel like I want some better weapons on this thing. The Reliant has size 1s, right? Actually, might be size 2s. That might be size 1s. What is that thing? I like how they brought back the unused cargo box variants. Yeah, I enjoy it personally. It adds some variation to it, which is very, very nice. I don't know if you've seen the Molina mold one, but it's like greenish in color and very, very cool looking. Journal. Okay, so the cargo recovery mission. Did that give me 200? Huh. So is this attempted cargo theft one giving me 200 reputation? I only turned in one of these, right? So like I've done 2 missions, I think. Of course they're not showing up. Why would they show up? Like I died and my contract history just gets erased. Fantastic. I saw a picture of the green one. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh, just before I forget, anybody who's here for the giveaway, the Tobii Eye Tracker giveaway, be sure to join the Discord down below, down there. So it's discord.gg/schaulers. There's also a panel down farther below, and then you can also type !Discord, and that will show you the Discord link URL. You have to join the Discord to win the Tobii Eye Tracker. That is stipulation of that. That way I can message you and get your address, so that way it can be sent to you. It is coming directly from Tobii, so just keep that in mind. The giveaway ends on February 18th. And I don't want to join Discord. Do you want a Tobii Eye Tracker? And I already have your Discord, Red. Like, you're fine. You're here. That's helpful enough. That is a Perseus. Oh, Red, have you seen the Perseus? It's a big new gunship. And by new, I mean it came out like a couple months ago. It's newer. I will. Let me pull up to this dude right here. He's docked right now, so I don't think he's leaving anytime soon. They call it the Space Dorito. It is the brand new Space Dorito. So this is the Perseus. It's even got my favorite paint on it, which is like a topographic map with like gold trim and stuff on it. Super, super nice. Look at these size 8 cannons on the front. Fucking gigantic. Huge. I love them. And then you have your, obviously your cockpit up here. You got more gigantic guns down here. Now, the only bad thing about this ship is that it's about as good as a wet piece of paper in battle. Like, you gotta be close enough that the freaking cannons will hit its target, but if you don't have the proper like, I guess, convoy entourage with you, it's going to die very, very quickly. How much does this cost? Like $300? I think it's 600. I think it's like 600. We'll look at it together. $800. Holy crap. That's 200 more than I expected. Max crew is 7. It comes with torpedoes, the size 8 cannons on the top and bottom. Like, she's a beast. She is a beast. But like I said, she is a glass cannon. So it'll hurt. You think it's going to go up in price? I feel like it's already gone up in price. Oh wait, while we're here, and I'm thinking about it, I need to go to here we are. I am logged in. Okay. All right, so bug fix and issue discussion. What I need to post here is all industrial missions have been turned off. Period. Not just the new mining and salvaging ones. So I can't actually do any cargo hauling. Or the Alliance aid missions. All right. I had to just throw that in there real quick. We recovered the cargo. Oh. Yeah, we should probably put this on the freight elevator, huh? Okay, come on. It is so laggy here. Like my frames have dropped drastically. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should go to Stan. Well, see, that's why I put it on Spectrum and not the issue council now. All the guys bringing up 10,000 lemons on their elevator? Yeah. I don't doubt it. Let's see here. 167 online on the shard, 19 on the server. Where's my hangar? Okay, so we did 3 missions. What we need to confirm here is journal, Alliance Aid. 675. So we did that one again. We went from 375 to 675. So for those attempted cargo theft, this is giving us 300 rep per mission. I want to see escort needed. This one's 25K. This one's not so bad though. Like getting a Corsair and having somebody on the gun with you, or having 2 people with you, this one wouldn't be bad. You know? Oh God, did I say 6-7? 8-9? I'm assuming stop cargo heist. You're going to head to an asteroid cluster in the Glacier Ring. Assess the situation, neutralize any remaining hostiles in the area, and secure the shipment for delivery to Levski. I expect these jackers to put up a good fight, so feel free to take along some backup if you want. Be sure to bring a handheld tractor beam to handle the cargo. This contract is non-negotiable. I expect that these will be quite a bit harder, right? One for 109K is quite good fun. What did you use to do the 109K one? Like, I'm currently in a Reliant Mako. I'm assuming that won't be enough. Use a Taurus. Were you solo? Okay, so I should be able to do it with a Corsair, right? I think it's finally time to pull out the Corsair. Be honest, I've only flown the Corsair like 2 or 3 times, maybe. Alternatively, we could pull out the battle pillar. Battle pillar. Look how quickly this faded. Like, look at the paint. Like, the metal looks like it's rusting over already. That's crazy. Oh gosh, the hangar has duplicated. Glad to see that's still an issue. Give it a try, and all hail the pirate frigate. Red, I don't know what that does.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Thing about the Corsair has less shields and basically only basic armor points to be like the wind. Will do. Go to OBS and turn on 7 TV. Bro, I don't. What do you mean turn on 7 TV on OBS? Like, is there an extension for it or something? Because I turned it on Twitch. Let's see here. I don't know. Maybe there's a widget for it. There's a chat widget. Ah, there we go. What do you mean there's a chat widget? You want me to put the OBS chat box on here? That way it will see the 7 TV emotes? I mean, we can try it again. The last time I tried, the problem with it was it wouldn't read YouTube's chat. Okay. We'll talk about it. Jada, what's good, brother? Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. That sounds like a lot of work, and I don't know if I want to do that. I can add you, and then you can add them? Okay. What's happening in the verse? We're well, currently I can't cargo haul at all. in the PTU, so we are killing stuff. Wait, what is this one? 466K? Everyone has been joining with the Alliance aid to help with the ongoing crisis in Levski, but it seems you can't do good in this verse without attracting the bad. One of the critical relief convoys was just attacked by a powerful outlaw fleet. We need you to put together a fleet of your own and deploy to an asteroid mining base as soon as possible. With any luck, you may be able to right this wrong before it's too late. Spiketus, welcome in. That URL will tell you everything you need to know, but we are giving away a Tobii eye tracker. All you have to do is be here in the stream, watch the stream, and then also be in the Discord so I can shoot you a message if you were to win. But hello, welcome in. Work cargo jacking. Okay, so you were able to do the 109K stop cargo heist, yeah, with the Taurus. So we're going to give that one a shot. We're going to see what it's like, see how it feels. This looks like it's exactly like where my wolf is, maybe 0.2 grandmas away. Alec Karinsky, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. 109K with the Taurus. Alex, same thing as I told Spikeness there. I am giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. I am partnered with Tobii, and we decided with our new partnership, the new year, my birthday, all this sorts of stuff, that we are giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5 to one lucky viewer of the channel. So all you have to do is view, watch the stream whenever I'm live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 p.m. Pacific time in the United States. And then be a member of the Discord, discord.gg/schaulers. It is down there. And I mean, it's on screen down below. It's on the panels even farther down below. You can type !Discord and it'll show up in the chat. Yeah, there you go, Reaper. You got it. So you just need those two things. Watch the stream, redeem tickets, and then watch the stream to get points so you can redeem tickets, and then be a member of the Discord. Boom, done. Yee. I should probably do a panel for that since we're traveling. Oh, I saw Tobii Ghost. Here. Does that actually work? Fantastic. Okay, there we go. I got a description now. For giveaway rules. It's under donations. Should be at least. Alright. Where's this mission at? Apparently, it did not pop up. Or we are... Oh, quantum beacon. 10 kilometers away still? It's wild. Uh-oh, where are we going? I don't think it took me any closer. Yuzen, hello, welcome. Hello and welcome. For anybody who's watching on YouTube, you can go over to my Twitch channel and watch over there. And unfortunately, that's the only way that I have to track. God damn, why does the car go all the way over there? Unfortunately, Stream Elements doesn't track incoming. Who the hell is calling me? Hello? Okay, so... I mean, we have an Avenger... Vanguard... or Harbinger. I don't know who you are, but sure. God dang. This thing turns like a god dang barge. Oh, he's got distortions. This is not good. This is not good. Let's go. Go on and get. New camera angle, nice. Yeah, I got a tripod and I'm using my phone camera now because I didn't really like the camera that was on. I really need to get these hotbinds together, or hotkeys together. Yeah, I know flying the whole sea is a barge, but like compared to some of the other light fighters, I feel like I could have taken this out by now. If I had just freaking used my wolf. Oh my gosh, they're just so much faster. And he's in an eclipse? It's wild. Okay, so maybe this wasn't exactly the best ship to use. Oh, we got one. Got him. I think that was the eclipse. Nope, I was wrong. What did I just destroy then? Oh gosh. We gotta regen shields, like. Jeez, he's shooting me from like 3 miles away. Okay, it's like 1.5 kilometers. He's just small. This thing turns so god dang slow. Yeah. I gotta go. Commander Capitalism, what up, dog? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, God. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a bind. Because this freaking Avenger has freaking distortions and my shields are going down because I don't know how to fly a freaking Corsair, nor do I have gunners. Oh, I got him. Oh my gosh, I got him. Whew. None of the cargo hauling missions are working in PTU, otherwise I'd be doing something else. Come on. Almost there. Woo! All right, so they don't know how to deal with the backstrafe. Yolcock, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. That is another Corsair. What is this? This is also a Corsair. Okay. Oh, they shot my back door open. They hit me in the back door. Can you believe that? They didn't even take me out for dinner first. All right, let's move this cargo. Why are you beeping? Why were you beeping? Problem detected with weapons? Problem with radar? Oh, where's radar at? Up here? Oh, it's fine. Almost 6661. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's gonna keep hurt longer you call it back door. Yeah, I know. That's the point. All right. Oh, I didn't put a salvage canister in here. Hold on. For those of you who didn't know, open the door. You can go to any bed that's in your ship, except on the Corsair, I believe. I forgot the Corsair is the only ship that doesn't have this. Yeah. Keep getting messages on Discord. Oh. El Guapo went live 1 minute ago? Bet. Try the lockers? Oh, yeah. Well, I think the lockers are just exactly that. Lockers. Yeah, I think they're supposed to be armor lockers. Maybe in the captain's quarters? No? Nope. Corsair's still the only ship that doesn't get salvage canisters and fuses in the storage lockers. That's insane. Like there's nothing back here, right? Weapon rack, locker, weapon rack. Yeah, we're just gonna have to rock out with the frickin'... Oh, here's the blue ones. Here's the blue canisters. Molina mold treatment. Ah. Why is it not coming off? Oh no, don't tell me. Because it's a 24 SU container and I can't pick it up because I don't have a max lift? Oh man. What a time to be alive. Well, gang. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the broken down Corsair. Okay. Everything's at 25%. Let's limp this thing home. It'll be fine. I promise. If only. It's funny. It's funny you say that because I was like, at the beginning of the stream, I said to myself, oh, I need to go get a max lift. And then I was like, oh, you know what? No, never mind. I'll be okay. We see how that turned out. Okay, so for this 109K, we need a max lift. That is a requirement. Remember that. Oh, man. What a time to be alive. Oh, man. I gotta figure out what's going on in Discord. Getting a bunch of messages. I don't know where from. But Somebody opened a ticket on Discord. But didn't say why they opened the ticket. I don't understand. Oh, redeem posture check and stretch. Oh, man. That's a good one. I like it. I do need to stretch. I've been sitting here for... How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 6 minutes. Oh, let's see. Soul Fart needs to go to bed. Have a good night. Hey, have a good night, baller. Appreciate it. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Well, here's the thing, gang. The problem with that is I would need to actually drink water. Oh, I forgot this was on the floor. I would need to actually drink water to have a water button. I'll give you a Diet Coke button. How about that? I think the cargo center at Levski has a max lift. Is there anybody in the PTU that can bring me a max lift at Levski? I'm gonna run out of Diet Coke. Nah, it'll be fine. I might have to put a limit on it though. I don't know, Reaper, my signature go-to is like, I don't know, actually, like a bottle of water does sound good right now. But I was gonna say my signature go-to at this time of night is like some kind of drink, and then what's it called? Some kind of oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh. That could have ended badly. Talk about threading the needle. Holy cow. Look, it's just these ace fingers, okay? These ace fingers on this keyboard. Steel Series has got me on the keyboard, all right? Why can I not? I can't strafe left. RNGeebus is strong with this one. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that one. 100%. Holy cow, somebody's flying a whole seat. He has cargo. He has cargo. But he's coming in here. Oh no. That doesn't look good at all. He looks like he's struggling to stop, and he's going way too fast. Oh no, he made it. He's going down the borehole. Okay. He's going to the cargo offload area. Okay, so Levski is broken. That's what I've determined. Levski is broken, or Nix is broken, and you can't freaking do cargo hauling missions in Nix. Got it. Insert Tokyo Drift song. I wonder if you know. And here in Tokyo, Fast and Furious. Drift, 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 drift. Fast and Furious. Drift, 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 drift. That was a pretty accurate rendition, wasn't it, Reaper? I went past the elevator, didn't I? Yeah. Surface level. Do they have a max lift in the cargo center? Is that a thing? Yes. I am legit impressed we don't have more people in the Prowler utility or Ox yoinking cargo from these pads. Well, there's a reason from it. Or for this particular event, there's a reason for it. And that particular reason is in these missions, it specifically says that you can't take other people's cargo. If we look at this one specifically, hold on, sorry. Okay, back to the missions. Be sure to bring a handheld tractor beam. This contract is non-negotiable. Well, it doesn't say it in this mission, but there's other missions here. Let's see. If you're available, simply acquire it as you see fit. Resources tied to another contract will not be accepted. So. Yeah, true. Some people do just want to ruin other people's days. That is fair. There's a whole org that's based around that. Oh wait, I don't need commodities. God, I'm so used to picking up cargo commodities. Like the admin terminal was the first place I went to. Insane. Done and done. That would be interesting to see if you could sell the cargo at a no questions asked stop. But I might actually include that in my Alliance Aid video that I'm going to do. As if everybody else hasn't covered it already. But, I mean, it does include cargo hauling. So I need to do that in my... I need to cover that, essentially. So I'm going to... It's a good question. I am going to have it answered at some point. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show you this pin. I have a pin that fell on the floor. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right here. I have like a pin collection right here. Lapel pin. And this one is Rye Bunny from Pokemon. And then you open it up and it goes into his other two evolutions. But you close it and like, yeah, you can see like, it looks like there's flames behind him and stuff. Y'all kick. Hi, you are my first Twitch. I'm YouTube only. Dang, I feel honored. I'm sorry to bring you over to Twitch. Which means you must be here for the Tobii Eye Tracker 5, right? And if that's the case, first question, do y'all remember what pad I was on? I guess we can find out. Oh, you're not. Interesting. Most people are. I guess we're on the other pads. Well, thank you for coming over to Twitch. You didn't have to do that. But I appreciate it. What is going on here? What is going on here? That's a C2. That's a busted up C2. I should go see if he's okay. It's like he's unloading cargo. Oh yeah, look. Oh, so good. How good. But I will say, in regards to like people taking stuff on your cargo grids, the cool thing about this is if it's stolen cargo, somebody can't just send down your cargo down the freight elevator. It'll say it's stolen as long as you are in an armistice zone up here. Jabberwockies, hello, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Oh, Silverton Jacket AA Defense. Oh, we got an award. Oh, we need to see how much that mission gives us, too. So that put us at 1125. Previously, we were at 675, I believe. So we got 450 from that. I will admit, it might be a tad bit easier to do the smaller cargo recovery mission. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I need to set up my microphone over here. Oh, he's moving boxes. Okay, so I'm curious if this guy freaking this must be a broken down ship, right? Yeah, because he's got stuff in here. Ah. Okay. Just real quick. Sorry. Yeah, I know it rarely works, but somebody was screaming in chat the other day, so I wanted to try it. That is... What, this one here? Test. That's not working. Oh, it's not greenlit. Why is it not greenlit? Not greenlit over here either. Sergeant Slippy Fist, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my audio. I mean, my audio is fine. I'm trying to fix in-game audio. Maybe that's something we do another time. Maybe we just... Oh, he's in a suit. Maybe we can just invite him to party and ask him. Reaper 69666. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Someone told me if you go into the VoIP settings, it's default set to unplugged, so you change off it and it fixes it. I don't. Oh yeah. There's also another way you can fix it as well, which is like turning off the audio channel and then turning it back on, and sometimes that will work. It says connection established, but there's 0 active members, so sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. It works more. It works better if you are in an audio channel here. Okay, so this came from an Alliance aid mission. Here, at least I can do is help them. Like, since I'm asking questions and stuff, least I can do is help them load it. Okay, well, that's not snapped to the grid. Oh, are you okay? So it was cargo jacking 179 SC. Wow. Okay. Okay, so cargo jacking 179 SU, and this gives you a good, decent chunk of cargo to turn in too. Wow, that is like the EVA from the pad to Oh, God. Come on now. Up, up. There we Oh, no, no, no. Come on. Back down. There we are. Yeah, the Atlas would totally be really good for this. Okay, so... Oh, these are 8 SCU. Dope. Okay, and... Oh, he's shared. That's so sweet. Thanks, Steph. Sorry, Reaper. I'm gonna have to call you 2 different names. Reaper 20 and Reaper 69. Reaper 69, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Chi, I have 0 luck with the Atlas. Its wings them so hard they bounce off everything. True, that does happen. Okay. So that one gave 1725. Where's my calculator? I think I closed it. $17.25 minus we were at $11.25, so 600. So we got 600 from that one. $69, dude. Yeah, I gotta call one of you 20, the other 69. Nice. Nice. I'm not sure, actually. Oh, I managed to steal the ship. Okay, so he went with the old resource driveway where you take a ship out there and then steal the ship and then bring it back. So he didn't actually, like, he didn't go out there and kill anything. Full XP for both, but money is shared. That's what I figured. I mean, 600 is still really good. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was going to work for a second. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, oh, and he turned in the mission. Stephane 101. I don't know what that means. Okay, so that one's for defend, right? So that's for defense. Collections, I'm assuming is going to be like I'm assuming collections is going to be these, like 3 SCU of Exolite, or even like these Dakari pods. I'm assuming, oh yeah, they say collect right here. So collect, small supply of research resource. Yeah, so I think these 5 are collect ones. Thank you. Have a good day too from France. Oh, he's French. Have a good day, Stéphane. Okay, which one did he say it was? Cargo jacking 179. I'm assuming he meant 197 because there is no 179. Gang, I think it might be time to pull out the Polaris. We're going to do one more. And we're going to try the old school method. Although the Polaris doesn't have a tier 1 medbed. Or there is, they have those silly global limits like they did for Resource Drive. Everyone's sitting around for like 10 missions total. I mean, they could be.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What's the distance on a tier 3 medbed? Is it even worth pulling out the frickin' Polaris? That's what I thought. Oh, I might need to borrow somebody's Idris. But the idea is get a Polaris or Idris depending on the medbed. Is it 55 kilometers? I think it's 55. Maybe it's 500 something. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I want to say it's planetary though, which is unfortunate. Ooh. I know the 1 is system wide. Yeah. The 1 is system wide. I want to say the 2 was like, it was the planetary system wide, and then the 1 or the 3 was just planet. Two is planetary orbit. So like I could die on Yella, for instance, and then respawn on Daymar if my ship was on Daymar. So the idea is... Oh, these are tier 2. I thought they were tier 3. Oh, dope. Oh, yeah, we should be good. Okay, so the idea is we go in with the Polaris to these missions, right? Confirm. Confirm. We're on the Polaris, right? Yeah. Okay, we're on the Polaris. Don't let me forget to change my med bed. The idea is to go to the mission, steal the, like, EVA over to the ship, right? And then after we EVA over to the ship, we fly the ship back to Levski, drop off all the cargo, and then backspace back to the Polaris. And then take the Polaris to the next mission, do the same thing over. And that's what me and Foxy did during the resource drive. What's my SC handle? Sacks of wine. Sacks of wine, the space-way king. Fallen dreams on metal wings. Moon to planets and back again. Sacks of wine, the galaxy's friend. Okay, and I'll give you an example. Because that's why I pulled out the Polaris, obviously. Okay, it's not letting me quantum, and I'm headed straight for a rock, so. All right. Oh, geez, it's 12:30 already? That's unfortunate. We're going to have to get through this quick, because I got to get going. I have an early morning. Holy cow. I don't remember this name, but I've had conversations with them before. Someone sent me. Oh. Okay, so we have an Asgard. I think the Asgard's too big for the PDCs to hit. And we have a Caterpillar. Shouldn't be too bad. There's a Hornet. And that's all I see is a Hornet and an Asgard. Oh, there's another one. Okay, Buccaneer. That's not so bad so far. Like an Asgard, a Hornet, and a Buccaneer. Wait, why are my shields not on? What the hell? There we go. Are my coolers on? They are. Okay. Why is the tractor beam on? We don't need that. Okay, so if this happens the same way that... If this happens the same way that the resource drive happened, as soon as we get into the ship, as soon as we get into the Caterpillar, the ships are going to start attacking the Caterpillar. God, they're just eating the rear end of the ship alive. Okay. So now we can stop. Yeah. And we want to make sure we go in on the port side in the front, just above the rails. Well, to be fair, Chi, I turned on my shields very, very late. So they've just been knocking them down since then. Like, they didn't have a chance to regenerate at all. Okay. Well, I don't think they'll do enough damage to the rear end that it'll be too much. I could be wrong, but I think we'll be good. Alternatively, what we could do is just like take a wolf. Yeah, PDCs will keep them busy. If they had ballistics, I would be a little more concerned, but they all have laser repeaters, and what is shooting the Caterpillar? Okay, yeah. Well, if they crash on the Polaris, that doesn't help either. Okay, so with the Caterpillar, you get in this first module, right? And then you fly as fast as you can, right? Oh gosh, I missed it. I missed it. But you gotta angle it. Ain't no way. Did I just get smacked by a ship? Okay, well, before... Okay. Let's go back to the Polaris. That's wild. What are the odds that one of those ships comes close enough to the door to smack me? This is taking a while. Thank you. Okay, attempt number 2 to get in the caterpillar. There we are. Okay, so we're in. We gotta go. Turn this bad boy on. Shields are on already. Engine's on. Okay. And then quantum. Line it up. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me out of here. Whew. All right. We got to take this to Levski, right? Yeah. Oh, man. That was a little stressful. It's okay. We've managed. And now we just have to land this thing while we're missing an entire engine over at Levski. We'll be fine. This is fine. Sent you a friend invite on SC? Okay. I'm on PTU, so I can't see it at the moment, but when I get a chance, I will look. I don't think the bed has, I don't think we have storage, right? On the Caterpillar? I think I've looked at this before. I don't think we have internal storage. Like, even down at the halves, I don't think we have it. That is on fire. That is broken. It's just a random burner on the stove. What? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have internal storage here. So I'm not going to be able to repair any of the thrusters, which is unfortunate. Hold on. Let me, I don't think I can get rid of that fire. I think this is artificial fake fire. Yeah, because look, the temperature's not going up or nothing. Artificial fake fire. Caterpillar's not engineer ready, just FYI. There's a bunch of smoke right there, though. I don't think the Caterpillar is going to be engineer ready for a while. I think they're going to probably implement engineering into whatever rework they have planned for it. Drake ships don't burn, they either work or they blow up. That's not true at all. My caterpillars never blow up. They disintegrate on impact. It's the only time. That's the only time my ships blow up is when I'm going too fast. But I've said it before. Nowadays, with the way engineering works and stuff, like people just don't bother with fighting the larger ships in the light fighters, unless they, like I said, unless they are in a very large group, like they have 5 or 6 light fighters with them. Oh, we are going way too fast. This is a perfect demonstration of what I was talking about. Kind of. All right. Now, okay, slow down. Slow down, buddy. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, we bounced right off. Man. Oh, it's 2 for 2 tonight in Drake ships. Okay, can we land this thing like right here? I think we can. Oh, no, no. Sheesh. All right. We made it. Now we just got to offload our cargo. Oh, wait, I should probably open all doors. I'm a Drake fan for all the hard time people give Drake. It's usually Origin or RSI that are the problem children. Yeah. Absolutely. Drake is built for tough. Are all these full? They are. What about the front? The front full as well? It looks like it. Yep. So I've yet to see a single manufacturer outrun the Herald. No, there's a what's the fastest ship I've seen so far is not the Herald. I mean the Herald's super fast. Like it's within like the top 5 of fastest ships, right? I forget which one it is. There's a light fighter that's the fastest, I think. Oh, I wish I remembered what it was. Oh wow, look who's helping me. My friend, Stefan. The interesting thing that they did with these is, and they did this at the very end of the resource drive as well, is they changed these missions to not give you credit based on how many SCUs of material you turn in, but rather how many boxes you turn in. So it does say 0 of 0 cargo boxes to Levski. So I'm hoping that's just a bug, but also I hope we turn these in and it says mission complete and we get all of it. Let me share. I'm missing 2 4SU containers. Yeah, I could have swore I pulled 4 4SU containers out of the front. Unless they're still just magically in here somehow. Yeah, I could have swore I put them over here. Empty. 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 Am I tripping? Did the cargo disappear or something? Oh, it completed. Okay. Yeah, server jank. You're right. Okay. So now that puts us at 2325. It completed. So I'm assuming that it only wanted 2 of the 4. And by completed, it auto completed. Like I couldn't have any other. I didn't have any other choice. So yeah, it looks like that was another 600. $23.25. Yeah, so we were at $17.25. Yeah, so we got another 600 for that. And then, in theory, the Polaris, but over here, 27.7 GM away. Okay, so I Googled it. 50 kilometers for tier 3, 8,000 kilometers for tier 2, 750,000 kilometers for tier 1. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know if it's going to work. But this is what's supposed to happen. Is you backspace after you unload, and then it sends you back to the hospital. But, or it sends you back to the Polaris. Well, look, that's what that's what Google says, and it's based off Foxy Loxy's video from 4.3.1. Let me find the official. Oh, here's the official RSI page. Medical beds.
Any available doctors, you are needed in surgery.
Oh, yeah, here. Pretty much copy and paste. So tier 2 is 8 GMs, and then thousand million. So yeah, this would tier one would be big enough. Okay. So we need a tier 1 med bed. What ships have a tier 1 med bed? The Idris, the Apollo. Yeah? Apollo Idris 890. Well, seeing how adamant they were about what the heck. Gang, what is happening at the hospital? It's yoga class? For real. Okay, so we're just gonna claim the ships. Then I gotta call it a night because it is 1 a.m. So we're gonna claim the L-22.
Thank you.
We're going to claim the Corsair.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay, well, the claim has been sent. We're gonna claim the Polaris. Oh, you know what? I wanted to show y'all something that my friend Barnes told me about. And I wanted to see if it worked for myself as well. Last thing, and then I'm gonna go to bed, I promise. Okay, I might not go to Levski. Like, I might put my spawn at Obituary again. If this is how it's gonna be, like this amount of lag, I might end up back in Pyro. Because this is freaking annoying. Okay. Other. So there are certain items that I have not been able to pull up through my freight elevator for a very long time. And I heard that this works now. So the F8C Lightning 2954 Ship Showdown holographic. There's no error. My Pyro resupply commemorative display, no error. Can I pull up my Wicklow heads? Oh my gosh, the Wicklow raft is back, baby. The Valacar statue, the specimen tank, the GRX prototype. Well, I think that one always worked. Our Shattered Blade holographic banner, festive Copion display, Gladius Dunlevy model. Wait, where is my freaking where is my freaking maybe it's just not in game yet. The survey reward. Cafe Musain sign. That's what I want. I was hoping it would be in PTU. I guess I need to see if I even got awarded it. Which it does not look like I did. Oh, I got a referral reward. What? That's dope. Hey, thanks for using my referral code. Y'all are awesome. Is that a Cam Newton picture back there? It is. It is. It's not signed or anything, but it's a little poster thing I made of a Super Bowl 50 Sports Illustrated magazine. That game hurt my soul too. It really did. It hurts my soul to this day because it's like I'm so excited for this. I haven't seen these in such a long time. Have I ever shown y'all what... Most of y'all probably haven't seen what I do with these. There was one time... Let me go into Discord and look for this. Let me see, let me see. This was a long time ago. Here, let's do this. From me. Raft. Well, we gotta go way back. Okay. Maybe I didn't post it in here. As image. Huh. Well, anyways. Oh my gosh. NLMP, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, my friends. And how are you doing? Yee. Delatria, thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, y'all are amazing people. Thank you so much. We were just in PTU and we got you caught me at an odd time because I was I was gonna sign off soon. But here I am talking. Anyways, what I do with this is I don't have a raft. But I usually take like the raft and then put these on like the bottom side of the raft and they hang on there like this. And then I just go around like selling different products to people. Yeah, they're like truck nuts. Exactly. Oh, but Delatria and NLMP, tell me about yourself. I'm assuming you play Star Citizen. How is your streams? How are both your streams? And who is your daddy and what does he do? I'm just kidding. You don't have to answer that. What kind of stuff do y'all like doing in Star Citizen? I'm assuming since both of y'all rated at the same time that y'all maybe were like co-streaming. We were pirating from a Percy. What kind of stuff were you taking from a Perseus? My daddy is an asshole and he disappoints his family. Hey, ain't that the truth? Happens more often than not. I feel like the top skull is supposed to be facing more outward. But then again, this bottom skull looks like it should be here. Let's see, like that seems like it fits, right? But then you turn it around and you're like, to me, that looks way better. But then the top's all dicked up. You guys have daddies? Nope, we were in the Percy and we had another in a Mantis. He said he was getting milk. That was 28 years ago. Oh no. Left for the milk in the pack of smokes, right? It's been 84 years. Yes, C. Smitty, 68. 68 Stang. Let me guess. Can I guess what your name means? Is it Chris Smith? And you own a 68 Mustang? Huh? Huh? Or you did own a 68 Mustang? I wish these things would stay up. Just Smitty to make it easy. It's funny you say that because my wife's name is similar to yours, except obviously it's Christy. At least that's what her maiden name was, anyways. But she also goes by Smitty. At least she did when we were in the military. Obviously, she goes by my love and you're amazing and beautiful woman. Can you please help me? And so on and so forth. And then she usually gets upset because I ask her to do something dumb and yeah, so on and so forth. I was going to say Smitha. What? Okay, we're just going to leave these on the ground over here because they do not like the Levski hanger. I don't even know why I'm doing this because on Monday, this whole thing's going to reset anyways. But look at this. I got my supplier die trophy back. Wait. What happened? What happened? The text doesn't show up anymore. What happened? Oh, wait. Can we see it now? No, it's still just a bunch of squares. That's funny. We got our festive Copion display pack. Boom. We'll pull that out too. Hey, can anyone confirm that you got the Cafe Musain sign for filling out the survey? I saw in something that oh, the Daymar rally is today? It's at 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. It's 1 a.m., gang. It's 1 a.m. Daymar's rally is today, if y'all didn't know. You have it in your hangar? I'm just hoping I can get my damn pirate chair that I paid for in the next patch. Yeah, me too. They said there was a patch note that said they fixed it, but I don't have it in my inventory. Like in PTU? Oh, I gotta move this stuff. There we are. I got one of the helmets. Yeah, I got one of the helmets, not the other. So I got this one. I didn't get the red one. It's saying the Valakar statue, yeah. Just move that over there just in case as well. Did you copy the PTU after you got it? Yes, I did. I have copied. I think I copied yesterday. No, I'm just wondering because like I saw that some people got the Cafe Musain sign. And I don't know if it popped up in PTU or not. Or if it was in live. Like, I don't have it. I don't have the red helmet. And I don't have the skull throne. Yeah, the skull throne is gone. And you can see in my hanger, I have the Shadow Guild. The Ruby helmet, the Azrael helmet, the Gladius Dunlevy referral model. And then it goes into the Luminalia gifts. Like, yeah. It's just not there. You have the sign? Do you have it in live or? I don't know. It wasn't awarded to me. So I guess I'm going to have to contact frickin' CIG. Something. Okay, well, we have done quite a bit of investigation work. I have to go to bed because my daughter has a volleyball tournament in the morning at 8 a.m., which means I have to be up in about 6 hours to make sure she's ready to go, fed, and we leave and make it there on time so that way we have a parking spot because there's people all over the god dang area coming through here for this tournament. Anyways. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, Delatria and NLMP, thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate it. And I know I'm leaving, but I am going to leave you with a friend of mine. And he does a lot of mining in Star Citizen. I am an industrial-based person. I do a lot of industrial-based content. So I'm going to leave everybody with a friend of mine, and his name is El Guapo. Some of y'all may have heard of him. Some of y'all may not have heard of him. And this all depends if he allows raids. I don't think I've ever raided him before. And for some reason, he is streaming super late nights nowadays. Of course that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually do it on Twitch. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so everybody that's on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. This is going to be the end of the stream. And 07s, my friends, everybody that is on Twitch, we are going to go raid El Guapo. He is currently doing some mole mining. I don't know if he's in PTU or if he's in live, but that is where we're headed. He is a character. He is a character. And I like to think of him as like a mafia boss, if you will, but for mining. So be sure to show my buddy El Guapo some love. Twitch, thank you for your support. YouTube members, thank you for your support. And we will see you on Monday at the next stream, 9 p.m. Pacific. And Discord, discord.gg/schollers. It's down in the panels below. On Twitch. And then we're also giving away a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. So join the Discord to get more information on that, or type !giveaways to get more information. We're going to head out of here. Everybody, we'll see you at the next haul. Love you. Bye.